Hello! Welcome in. Ford, Vital Kanef, Moliman, Subdued, Eva, Mustrology, Grimar Olafsson, Jasmine, Music Fan, Lucifer, Coscod, Choyal, Dusserbite. Welcome in. Who else is here? Putty Tap Master, Sirar, hello. Monolith, good morning. Subdued, Eva, Double Bubzia. Wait, there's echo. Oh shit. Yeah, I see. Found it. Yes, we have a new world record command. I posted it in Discord. The old command, as Silverfly demonstrated, is now WRS, World Records, and exclamation mark World Record. You can now have the SM64 records if you put some identifier behind it. Directly with video and date and time and whatever. It's pretty cool. It will be very useful for me whenever I search some strats. That's why I wanted to have it, but I think it's very neat. So now we have single star, we have star world record, and we have basically category world records, which is really cool. We could also add stage RTAs, like world record BOB, like Monument tried actually. Right? That's not that bad, right? Wait. Exclamation mark world record, stage RTA. Did you make aliases for Star Wars records? No, I did not. Not yet. Was not on my priority list. Star World Record alias. But I did improve how it is captured. So you can now type, you can just type without any, I don't know, without anything. You can just like type short form. You don't need to do the underscore and all of that stuff. You can just do it like separated. You can also do like Star World Record, HMC, Reds. Wow, me and Music Fan had the same idea. That's so funny. Out of 120 stars, what are the odds, dude? Oh, I tried it earlier. Okay, maybe that's why. Anyways, dude. I forgot already.
Press start to play.
Teen Burger, what's up? Lavandula Pop. How clever is the parser for the name and the command? Not clever at all. It just stripes the special characters out. It is a very dumb parser. I just wanted to make it work. I didn't optimize it. BX Stage, what's up? Random question, why is your name Bubzia? No real reason, honestly. It was just an internet name that I used and liked, so nothing too special really. It has no crazy history behind it. But yeah, today we are continuing with the same stuff as yesterday, basically. We are doing a 9-star run to start. A little warm-up 9-star for fun. Then we continue doing the 120-star practice. We need to... Yesterday we rerouted SSL, Reds, and many other stars actually. So today we're gonna tackle some other ones. Probably like THI 100 maybe, TTM 100. We need to get those done somehow. Yeah, Lucifer opened predictions. Yes, I have not reset them from yesterday. I have not reset them yet. Wait.
I'm a tire.
I swear I made it, dude. I have a command for that. I swear I made it too. Maybe not. Whatever. Today no predictions. Prediction. It's the same ones as for yesterday. I'll write it down. Reset prediction command. I could swear I made it, but maybe not, because I checked and I do not have a command for it. Like, I have clearly in memory that I made a command that that deleted the line, the database basically from the predictions. Well, whatever. Quick warm up here. I'm gonna do a crack slide. Polak, what's up, dudes? Hope you're doing well, man. Go a bit too far here. Sound. Wait. What else doing to warm up? Yeah. Okay, what doing here? You're biting. Okay, what's happening now? You're a prisoner. Yeah. Go. Bum 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 ba da dum. Also, before we continue here, I forgot one thing that I wanted to do. Since there was a quote. Do I remember the... Bro, there's no shot I remember. RIP. Okay. Need to check how to add quotes again. It was so long ago that I did it. What do we need to practice? Yesterday everything went pretty okay. The beginning of bits failed kinda. Chat doesn't appear on screen. Yeah. It's because we had some spammers yesterday. And yeah, later today we're also gonna do another Ocarina of Time run at the end of the stream. Should be fine. Actually, wait. This one, I keep messing up the side flip there. Bigfoot, what's up? Nico did get a 0-star record, yes. With the new ultimate DDD skip setup. Why do I keep ledge trapping here, dude? It's not normal. Aha! Half a beat earlier. Good. Anything else? Ruby, what's up? Sub 19 has lot of points. Jesus. Trust? Clueless? Bro, that is a bit very clueless. Sub 19. That's like a really solid run, dude. Damn, now I'm stressed. Wait, then I need to practice properly. What do I need to warm up here? PSS is easy. Bomb clip. I didn't even put in an option for above 20. Dude, the last, I don't know, 10 9-star runs that we have done were all over 20 minutes. I think I only got one sub 20 like in my entire life, and that is the world record in like 16 minutes. I don't think I ever gotten another sub 20 after that. Which is actually pretty funny. Let's do a Bowser. 1K on world record. I mean, world record is possible, it's just very hard. But actually good that above 20 minutes has no option, because then we can just refund everyone. And do not give in to the evil gambling lords. Bro, can you stop jumping? Yikes. Let's do it, man. Time to disappoint Ruby. But if Bigfoot, for example, wins with the world record prediction, that's cash in. Marsh Magus, what's up? Need to boot up my practice list as well.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Wow!
Good luck, have fun, cutie. Thank you so much, Bubzia. Very kind of you. Appreciate it, man. All right. Controller is here. What's the worst that can happen, really? 3, 2, 1. No. 3, 2, 1.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I'm not recording. Yeah. But these days it's never the recording. It's always something else because I'm just recording my entire stream these days. But the countdown does never go through. It's true. It's a curse. Payson, thank you for the good luck. Okay. Let's do this. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Whew. I was scared that we instantly failed a good pace. Oh. Time loss. Oh no. No, I didn't practice Caminus. It's Ogre. Caminus was yesterday very bad, and somehow I have a feeling I misremember something. But I didn't check. Cinema? Anyone?
Here we go.
Okay, Canonus. If this fails, we have a problem. I think we have a problem, dude. Ooh.
Here we go.
Yeah, because yesterday I somehow always grabbed 3 coins on the bridge, which is like ridiculous. No idea how that even could have happened.
Go.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit, Ruby in shambles, dude. Was like 10 seconds.
Hegel.
I will not split. Warning for potentially Lucifer. Wait, I should always split in case nobody is there to actually split for me.
Hegel.
I'm gonna split the next one. I mean, so far the run is relatively clean. It's like nothing too special, but it's pretty good. But that all will change when the Fire Nation attacks, aka Dark World.
Here we go.
And Fire Sea and Sky, I guess.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go, dude. This is the run deciding part. It's Dark World or nothing. Fucking serious. I do it slow. Mistake. Oh god. Fuck, man. Oh, why didn't I long jump like in...
Mamma mia.
Yeah, it was my fault. Such an unlucky amp, honestly. Aha! I'm alive! Wait. What? fuck. Oh no. Man, this is such garbage, dude. Can I just quit the run? I lost all motivation, dude. Dark world, my ass, dude. Amp into Goomba Gang. Fantastic, honestly. It's like peak. Not gonna lie. An outcome that surely reflects my skill in this game. But do you want to see a first try crack slide? With textbook skip, ladies and gentlemen. That is cinema.
Here we go!
Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Then don't jump. Ba-bong. Okay, BLJ time. I think we lost around 1 minute 40 in Dark World. Plus the tiny mistakes, 2 minutes. This can still sub 20, I think. But it's gonna be a bit more tough. Especially with this BJ. What's that? Mamma mia, I'm so fucking unlucky this run, dude. It's ridiculous at this point.
Mamma mia!
This is so fucking dumb. Man. What is happening, brother? Heard you, Goomba. I should have still won one up, so I'm fine if I die. But yeah, this is not a sub 20 anymore. Which is good. At least the gamblers are safe. Makes me feel a bit better about this. GG's. Was a very good run besides literally RNG, which is very funny. Excuse? Oh, what? Wait. That is rigged as fuck, dude. Wait, that is rigged, man. What? That would have been No, no sub 20. That is so funny, dude. It is so funny. He ain't really playing blind or someone is playing for him. He has a display in the blindfold. Sorry. The display in the blindfold is a classic. It's a VR glasses trust. I screamed out loud. I actually have the newest Apple VR eye, how are they called? The things that you put into your eyes.
And it's all thanks
Contact
to you.
lenses.
Thank you, Mario.
I'm actually watching YouTube videos while I do runs, dude. What is world record? 16 minutes and 16 minutes and a couple of seconds.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious
Show the blindfold.
for Mario. Mario.
Eyes. But yeah, GG's, man. I mean, it was definitely an above average run. I cannot even beat the game with eyes. It's just a matter of practice. It's a hard game, honestly. It's a hard game, honestly. I'm playing this now blindfolded for close to 10 years, so it doesn't come overnight. How do I get one of your blindfolds? You can buy them in my merch shop. I have exclamation mark merch. But they do not ship to the USA currently because of tariffs and stuff. Show the controller when you play. Should we do a doubter showcase? But anyways, need to switch to practice here. Let me roll the credits and then we can do a showcase. But yeah, next up, that was today's warm-up run. We are doing every day one warm-up run and then continuing practice for 120 star blindfolded, which is the world record attempt that I want to do on the 5th of September. We have a couple of stars left, make very good progress, and today we're gonna tackle some of the big ones. Wet Dry World 100. I'm kind of down for Wet Dry World 100 today. And then fixing some other stars. Do you know how many hours you played SM64 up till now? Probably around 5,000, yeah. On this Wii. We checked like a year ago and it was around like 4,000 something. So probably by now we are a bit over 5k on this Wii that I have now. Without emulator and stuff, which is probably another little chunk. Blazing Phoenix, thank you for the good luck, man. It's a comfortable one, yeah. It's pretty thick, but it has these like... The blindfold has these like pads, you know? so that your eyes are not actually touching the material, which makes it like very comfy to wear, and like no light comes through because of the flap. So for sleeping, I think it's a great one too. But yeah, I'm wearing this thing quite a lot, and it is a bit warm, yeah. In summer, I have to say, the previous blindfold that I had, it was much thinner, of course. That was a bit less hot, but it's also like 30 degrees inside. So okay, let's boot up the practice ROM. Let's do a little showcase for the doubters. And then we can continue the big practice today.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
So, what should we do as the showcase? Any star requests? The classic canonless. I'm gonna face the wall. Look at this. I'm gonna give you extra camera angle. Camera angle here to the wall with the controller. You know, you see? Hello. Put the blindfold on. Here's the controller. I'm gonna face the wall.
Let's go. Here we go.
Clean. Bro got a TV on the floor. Yes, the wall is actually a green screen. Trust. Do tiny bullies. Okay, tiny bullies we can still do, and then let's start to practice. Tiny bullies. Oh wait. There is some trick. Oh, I know. Hit me with the trick. Hit me with the trick. I want to debunk. You're getting audio information from the ear. I mean, I'm getting audio from the earphones. I cannot play without sound. Wait. Oh, you mean like directions from someone else? How can I debunk that? I can debunk that. I'll make my headphones very loud. Can you hear? Can you hear it? Yes. Okay, I can hear it faintly if I play like this. But then I need to start it as not so subtle audio cues. LLL is very quiet. Bubzia cycle. Look at this. Oh yeah, I can hear it. Uh-oh. This is so stupid, dude. Okay. Oh god, that was loud. Enough. Oh. There's a person under your desk tapping instructions in Morse code to your left foot. Classic. How do you do that? Memorization, basically, yeah. We are having setups, we are practicing with eyes open. We create setups, and the setups are based on the background music. It works in a way that, for example, every background music has a beat, right? And we count the beat of the background music to perform inputs on the controller. We basically transform it into a rhythm game, and then we are binding inputs to the beat. So for example, on beat 1, hold up. On beat 2, jump. On beat 3, press B. On beat 4, press C right. And then we make strings of inputs that basically play like a rhythm game, and we just count. So for example, the star that you just saw is entirely counted. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and so on. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, 25, 20. God, I cannot count so long. And then you get the idea, dude. You get the idea. And on all the notes that I emphasize now are important button inputs, for example. That's how the basics of blindfolded speedrunning work. And then you memorize those strings, and then if something goes wrong, you need backups. You need to have a visualization of the stage in your head in case something goes wrong. So that you can like improvise, know your position and stuff. There's really not big of a trick to it. It's just lots of practice and lots of setups. Oh. I'm honest, if anyone can play SM64 blindfolded with a vibrator inside them as the only source of information, that's pretty impressive. Oh, wasn't there this like chess allegations that the one guy had like some vibrating beats in his butt? It's pretty funny. Sounds like a subathon goal, dude. What are you talking about? This is most unhinged thing I've ever heard, dude. Okay. So, let me close the splits. Let's get the practice layout going. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the run. We're gonna do more tomorrow as always. And today we focus on more practice for the big event on 5th of September. Definitely tune in if you are interested for the big 120 star run. Don't forget the mic. Is it still loud? It should be fine, yes. Moki, what is up? It's truly impressive. Thank you. I'm glad I could show. Look at that. We have converted the doubters. Even gained a follow. Thank you so much, man. I'm not taking these allegations and stuff very, very poorly, so I hope you're okay for me to showcase it like that. I'd like to have some fun because we get them pretty often here. I, at this point, cannot disprove everyone and everything, but very happy to see that people sometimes do respond to it. Are there other people who play like this? Oh yes, we have a whole community behind it. In various games actually, not only Super Mario 64. We have very active right now is New Super Mario Bros. On the Wii. Okay, before I continue here. Okay. Snatch. Yup. Hello. Yup. He did not want to be held. He just wants to yell. I thought it was my kitty screaming. No, he's upset. I think my wife has her door closed and he is not a fan of closed doors. As you can tell. But yeah, if anyone is interested in more blindfolded runs, if you're new here, we have a website called blindfoldedgaming.com, and you can find all the different runners with all the different runs and games and everything there. So check it out. It's fun. It's a very fun hobby. You can even learn. You even have a tutorial on YouTube if anyone wants to learn this themselves. Contra. I don't think we have a Contra run. Honestly, I'm not sure. At least I can't remember anyone running that. Niftsky did some blindfolded world records for SMB at some point. Yeah, Niftsky did run blindfolded for a short while. Setup for water level, potential setup for the last two reds. Okay, so let me quickly run through it. Let me quickly run through the star with eyes. Because most of the stuff that we do need to practice for this star are at the very end in downtown. So I need to quickly just run through it, get some memory practice in. Dude. This cat is... Mocha! What is wrong? Seven, kick, backflip, backflip down hold, right. There is some blindfolded Contra by Andrew Techie on YouTube. Seems only select stages. Really? I will post that quickly in the Discord. I don't think it is really known. Contra blindfolded, that's crazy. Andrew Techie, yeah, 5 years ago. Look at that. Stage 1 jungle, stage 2 bass. IELTS. Wow, that is cool. Look at that. Contra is a very hard game. But I guess there's not much RNG. I think most of the patterns are fixed, so it might make sense that it's possible blindfolded.
Nope, we can still do it. He's almost dead.
Yep. Cool. Cool find. I quickly post that in the Discord. Found some interesting IELTS. And here is actually something I wanted to practice anyways for secrets. Because recently I've discovered, for this, remember, when I do runs, very often what happens is this. Like, I cannot ledge grab. I'm like barely not high enough or something. Like this. And I think I can fix that by doing a tiny down tap in the air to get a bit further away from the corner. I don't know why, but I feel like the corner physics slow you down somehow. Because every time I do hold down for a tiny bit, I kind of grab it. Maybe it's like pseudo. Or maybe it aligns better that you get maximum height. You're just side flipping too close to the wall, probably. And maybe the down hold strives a bit further away. Exactly, yeah. Read the sign, C left max, right tap, double jump. Get up here. Coins. Yo, Shadow, what's up? And then this jump is kind of tricky. It's... oh no, it's the forbidden numbers that shall not be said on stream. Beat count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the backup, if that happens, is to get out. C left max always. Go to this corner. Why do you pause so much? It creates save states in the practice tool so that I can warp around. You see, like I can just like warp to the specific spots wherever I pressed pause. I don't think I have a watch time command implemented now. Or do we? I don't think we have, no. We clip through? The Tunnel of Doom sucks, dude. The Tunnel of Doom is so bad that we need to just practice. Alright, then here the fast get up you wanted to practice. That's what on the practice list here. Six beats and then no. Yeah, it's so hard to get up here early. It's so hard to get up there in time. You should play Super Smash Bros. 64. Oh, I have good news for you, my friend. Give me a second. Do you know the big marathon called Games Done Quick? The biggest speedrun marathon in the world?
beat of this music and
game where you have to destroy like and do you know this guy? And platform and stuff. Do you know this guy here? Fast-paced and short run, so stay tuned. It is a Bubzia from the past.
hello.
And he is performing 4 games done quick. A Super Smash Bros. 64 blindfolded speedrun of all break the targets.
And timing his moves to the beat of this music, and because there's very specific and precise controls in Smash,
it's a very fun run, honestly.
There's a lot of consistency in this strategy. So again, he's just counting and timing his moves. This last target here.
It's like all characters back to back.
Right, really love me some blocks. Let's get this Minecraft run.
Indeed, let's get it, let's get it. With Mario's stage here, again, it's just very simple beat counts. He uses up Bs as well, and then this roll here, that fireball is just perfectly placed to get.
It's a very fun run. What's the YouTube channel? You can find it on my YouTube channel as well. My PB, or the current world record. I will link it to you, one sec. Do you know Summoning Salt? Oh yes! Summoning Salt made a video about me and my blindfolded speedruns, in fact. If you have not seen that, I can highly recommend. It's the history of blindfolded Mario, I think it's called. Okay, actually, I cannot find it. What the hell? So, let's continue here. Sorry, I got distracted with old memories. The wiki practices also has items for Trail 100. Okay, let me boot that up. It's so hard, dude. Maybe we should just not go for it and instantly rather focus on going to the corner. Weather Revolution, all variants, 100 coin refresher, tiny details all over downtown, corner beat count, lock'em, no fast roof, lock'em safety, yeah. You ever watch the Smash combo contest they do for Melee, the setups and creativity there? I watched the ones for 64. I don't think I watched some of the Melee ones, but I know the ones from Smash 64. It's pretty cool stuff. Okay, backup would be to go here to this corner, lock the cam. I recently also seen a combo contest for Ultimate, actually. Oh, what? You can bonk there? Wait, that's kind of hilarious. That's kind of bad if you can bonk there, not gonna lie. Give me 1 second here, sorry. We need to have that good. Can I actually keep holding the lock cam there? Do I not have a save state? Disgusting. No, you hold lock cam. Then left notch. And then for this star particularly, I wanted to fix mostly one specific thing at the end of the star. I've been meaning to ask, what is this happy PC? I slowly noticed the number growing. It's the sponsor of our stream this month. We got a very kind offer from Opera GX. Thank you for the command there. It's a browser extension, not extension. It's a browser for the internet. And they support the stream. And I am doing some little advertisement for them. It's a pretty cool like browser integrated for like gamers with like extensions that directly have Twitch on like the sidebar. You can like have the videos pop out really nicely. It has a free VPN, which is pretty cool. Lots of very cool features. Can highly recommend to check it out if you are in search of a new one. What is the difference between Opera and Opera GX? That's a good question. No, it's not just called GX now. It's a different thing. They have actually a whole variety of different browsers, like the company. And Opera is the normal consumer casual browser, and GX is the gamer. It's the version for gamer. Gamers. It has like different features that the other browser does not have. You can, for example, like limit your CPU usage from like tabs to a specific amount, or like the graphics card usage on like videos, so that when you game next to it and have the tabs open, that they don't consume your like latency and stuff. It has some like different features. Dude, I don't like this setup, dude. Gotta be honest with you guys. Wait, do I lock the cam when it's neutral or not neutral? That I do not remember. If I need to go neutral here or not. Snazzy Fox, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. And of course, if you want to check out the browser, if you do it through my link, it does help me out. It gives me some bonus and stuff, so want to just leave that there. Or would have 2 more coins. Why is bro not blindfolded here? Okay, this setup is so bad, dude. So, see right? Neutral, then lock, okay? Ah, you don't punch. That's why it looked so weird. You do not punch here. Oh, interesting. Would it make sense to add star PB commands as reference to your strats even when Tylord beats something with more aggressive strats? Potentially, but I honestly don't really have recordings of my other PBs. We only have world records documented. That could come once we have, because we are planning to make a strat world record leaderboard as well. So for example, then we have single star records for breezeless and breezeful, or like pillarless and like climbing the pyramid. That is something Johannes and me and some others wanted to implement, but that takes of course quite some time to work on. And once that is there, I can get the data into my bot as well. I think that's the best solution. What the? TTM slide full world record. Like still the slide star, the one in the with the breeze. I don't think anyone ever wants to do that, because why would you? Like, we would still only do strategies that actually are relevant in like runs and stuff, I think, because that sounds like a very, very misc. That sounds like a very misc kind of strat that actually is not going to be used besides in like single star scenarios. So this year I wanted to reroute this part, because here I very often struggle to grab the box. So maybe it's safer. Can we just like left hold here? That would be goated if that works, but I have my doubts, honestly. Oh, that would be great if that really works. And then we know the camera's locked here. One punch up notch. What? Breezeless and 100 coins. I mean, it could, but like, why would you do that if you anyways grab all the reds already, kinda? It could make sense, but I honestly, like, it would never make sense in a run. Let's phrase it like that. It could make sense as a, like, backup or something, but even then, I don't know. Let me quickly do this whole star once, blindfolded. I think the new strat is good. Let's see if it actually works and stuff. Missed 5. That should, in theory, be fine. Let's try. I'm curious about the coin count myself. Bro, I dodged this guy like a ballerina. Don't know why that was the first comparison that came into my brain, but... What? Why would you fall down, bro? Oh my god, okay, the down tap is ass. No shit, I missed a couple more. So if this is not enough coins, we can get more coins around the box with the sign as a backup. Nice, with the fast get out. Also, there's 5 coins here that we could get as a backup still. Need to check maybe a backup how to grab those and return back to the position here. Okay, the new strat works. That's very good. slid. Okay, got it. Even with the missed blue. I didn't hold lock cam. Ah, mistake. That was the one mistake. Because I was just focusing on 100 coins. For the red coin star now, we don't have the lock cam set up. Found it. Hey. Pretty good. With backup. With missed blue. 5 minutes 40 seconds. That's really good. Hey Ruby, what's up? 160 stream streak. Is leaving those 2 coins intentional? Which 2 coins do you mean? But mostly yes, because we have lots of coins in this stage. So usually we do not need all the coins. We're also just running past this 5 row at the downtown, for example. But we should make a backup. We should make a backup for those potentially. After the side flip walking around the box on the pillar. Yes, that is intentional because the Hevo comes to those coins. And it has shown in practice that Hevo is out for blood. And it's not worth the 2 coins. Professional kid, what's up? Bless you. When you fell after the first side flip walking, the camera rotated and that's why you fell. This... Oh, really? The camera... Then I jumped too far. Because if you go too far to the right, the camera rotates. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for the note. So I want to check here. Maybe we can grab these 5 yellow coins here. Maybe we can grab these 5 yellow coins somehow consistently in case we miss 2 blue coins, or if we are just unsure and want to have more coins. That would be very cool to do. I don't know, you know, just like some kind of setup. Preferably while holding the lock cam in this spot so that we like don't need to renormalize. We can do this, for example. And then just redo the setup. That's actually not bad, right? As a backup. So 1 jump left and then... I think that's actually not bad. There's like a very low chance that we go for this anyways, so 2 left jumps and then 1 up left, Up left. And then next up left dies because I was too far. No, I do want to hold Lockham for sure. You could also change how many coins you go for based on what you need. Also possible, yeah. Or, wait, you know what would be even better? You know what would be even better? If we grab this at the end, after these coins here, and we still do not spawn 100 coins, then we can do it as a final backup before the red coin star, instead of worrying it too early and then potentially spawning the star in an awkward spot. That would be much better. Also, running down here and then long jumping gets you 3 coins instead of 2. That's 1 extra coin still. So let's say I did not spawn the star here. First of all, we can do 1 more backflip, jump right, lock the cam, and get these 2 coins. And if it's still not enough, we find this corner here. We hold lock cam. And then we somehow grab them. Maybe even with just the jumps, because we should be very close to 100 coins at this point. Pause to check. Very good. Ugh. Why not use the next lock cam? Because that doesn't guarantee us that we go back into this position, does it? I think if we do this, like, yeah, you cannot go back to that specific ledge grab. At least not easily. That was my thought, at least. And if we still don't spawn it, then we go hunt these stupid caps. With the lock cam after the pole, can you just backflip and drop? I think the drop is not far enough here. It doesn't land you on the platform. That would have been optimal, yeah. Why do we need that specific ledge grab? Yeah, no, just to come back. And if we do it late, then we don't need it anyways. That's true. But then again, like, does it make it easier? I feel like not really. I feel like the jumps that we had were already pretty good. Whatever, it's anyways just a backup. We will, even with 5 missed coins, we spawn the star normally, so it will be fine. I'm very happy about the new setup with the last 2 reds. That's very good. Okay, 2 more stars gone out of the practice sheet. What else do we have? BOB 100 backup for the pole grabs. That is something we can do very quickly, because I realized we have probably recorded the backup from my world record. Dude, this command is the best thing I ever implemented, dude. It's so useful for me. So stupid. I think it brings the viewer value for information, and it brings me so much time save in real life to not constantly search midstream. It's 7 coins. Oh, 8. I heard you, man. Beat count. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine. Dude, once the... Oh my god, that could actually be doable. It could actually be doable. Yeah, if we plug in the wiki into my bot,
2 coins.
I do note down all the stuff with, like, I don't know, red corner pole setup ... right? We could query after these like tiny things and then just give in the chatbot whatever comes afterwards. It would be very hard to like know the specific setup names, but it probably would be not impossible.
Dude. 3. Oh, instant
Ah,
pole.
we
That
got
is
instant
good as
pole.
time save.
Kiki Colson, what's up? When is the run? 5th of September. 5th of September is the first run. Damn it, I thought we could check the backup, but I'm getting instant pole here. Did we maybe do another run where I did not get instant pole? Oh, maybe. Because I clearly remember that I did have a backup back then. I just don't know how. Sam Champion, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Maybe here. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Is this it? What's the backup? Show me. Past Bubzia, I trust you. Kick. Backflip down, backflip neutral. Left kick. Wow. Wait, genius. Kick the wall instead of just instantly searching. Bro. So backflip down. It kind of works. Nice. This is the only thing I needed to check for this star, so... Wow! Old Bubzia, the legend. Also crazy coin distribution here. So if we instant grab... Just up notch long jump. And if we get lost, then go here. Go here. And then we do not want to grab this red, actually. When are we getting task-style coins from circling the poles? That would be so good. I really wish we could have that, honestly. Bruh. And then the backup. Don't long jump here. Was it just 3 backflips? All right, yeah, sick. That's it. That's all I wanted to check for now in this star. Honestly. So this one is also good. Big penguin, dude. Let's do it. It needs to be done anyways.
Let's go.
If this works first try now, we're not gonna touch the star until the big run. Okay? Okay, I think we're good.
Here we go.
Whew. Nice. Dude, the sheet is getting empty. There's only like a couple of stars. What's the week? We have 1 whole week minus Thursday because I'm at the Gamescom. We have like, okay, how many streams do we have left? 1 stream, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 streams left until the big run. 10 streams left. Yo, Patrick, what's up? Ten streams left. I think within the next couple of streams we will finish off these last stars. Then we wanted to do randomized runs, and we wanted to do a 120 star with save state still, and we wanted to do another visual run through at some point. Kind of packed schedule, honestly. And we need to practice Ocarina of Time for Gamescom. And for the Bizarina event, we wanted to do 150,000 coin run. Or I didn't want to, but we should probably. But maybe we don't. We need to see how the time is. The most important now is to go through these colored stars. That's the most important right now. Because those are the things that we... You're not streaming tomorrow? No, I do stream tomorrow. I counted tomorrow too. IRL Chandler Bing with a 160 streak as well. Cloud Reds is a big... Cloud Reds is, I think, right now the star I have memorized the least out of every single star. I think Cloud Reds is currently the evil. But I also have zero motivation to learn it, honestly. As unfortunate as that sounds, like, I just really don't like that star. SSL Reds yesterday we fixed actually, so this is also gone already. Lapin, what's up? Good morning. I'm home from getting blood drawn. Ooh. Good job of getting it done. Aqua Reds needs the entry and the ending. We could quickly check this still. And then maybe focus on one more big star. THI or TTM maybe. Or SL Reds. I don't want to do Cloud Reds today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling it, dude. Cloud Reds will be maybe tomorrow. Let's start with Aqua Reds ending and re-entry and entry. Terrified of needles, understandable. They are pretty scary. Entry. So how do you enter Aqua? Okay, like that. How did I do that? I want to do this a few times. Hey, Panic Bandit. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are prepping for the big day. The big 120 star run. On the 5th next month. So hold upright. Full jump. Mash out the triple. And if you fail... then like upright a bit. Side flip, maybe, as a backup. It seems so scuffed, this entry, but it kind of works. And then the ending we need to check. And the re-entry. Let me quickly drown here. So if in case we die here in the star, correct? Where the hell do we end up? I know it's like in front of JRB, but it's facing the door, I think. Facing the door of JRB, and then how do we re-enter nicely? There must be a cool way. Do-do-do-do. Bro, it takes so long to die. Okay. It's gonna spit me out in front of JRB, yes. And then what do we do here? Kick, dive up left into this corner. And maybe re-enter like that.
Mamma mia!
Is the double jump high enough? Oh, double jump is high enough. That is kind of goated for a backup. Hi Bubzia, what is harder? Blindfolded 0 star or 120 star? 120. There is not really a comparison. 120 is like crowning 120 star is crowning like every single blindfolded run I've done in my life. So it's hard and it's a lot. It's especially a lot. You can also always leave the room and re-enter with the normal strat. Yeah. Makes sense actually, yeah. If I forget, then just straight up notch. Boom. Boom. Yeah, a good idea. Thank you for that. Sirius, what's up? A ROM hack with Bubzia dubbed music? That would be pretty funny. Or hold down and go to JRB early. Also possible, but we probably would want to get the star out of the way, like in order. Hi Bubzia and Blindfolded Bros. I haven't gotten to watch live in forever. Super psyched for our first run soon. That word is censored and I cannot see it. Kick ass. Job routing and strat improvement, Bubs. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the kind message. Also very excited for the run, not gonna lie. It's like a lot of preparation that we need to do now beforehand, so the streams are like, you know, I wouldn't say dry, but we are practicing most of the days like repetitive stars. It's not like the hype of grinding 16-star world record right now on stream. And I do appreciate you all hanging out even during these a bit more technical and not so interesting streams, I guess. Big shoutouts to you all who hang out. But very soon, it's all gonna pay off, dude. So here, this is the stupid star. The star grab is really hard on this one. Didn't mean to cause censorship. No worries. It's just my chat program is very sensitive with some words. So, how do we grab the star? That's too far. Is it mathematically speaking? Okay, I need smart guys in chat right now. And girls, of course. Is it mathematically speaking better or worse if... Bro, my paint is not opening. So here's the star. In red so that it's actually visible. And here is Mario. correct? Holy lag, dude. Is it mathematically, like we have this angle here, kind of towards the right. Is it better, mathematically speaking, if I turn towards the star as early as possible or as late as possible to hit it? Like, I need this angle change here, right? I need to get this angle change somehow. But is it better if I instantly change it, like, and then hope here? Because like here I think it's much easier to overshoot, undershoot, and all of that, right? Versus if I turn, I swim straight after the cutscene, and then I turn when I'm closer to the star. This should theoretically hit more. This should hit more of the star, right? Because here the angle amplifies over time, right? And distance. It depends on the angle. The direct line is fastest. The question is, how much consistency are you trading off for that? The angle after the cutscene is always the same, correct? The angle that we have after the cutscene is always kind of here pointing to the right, like the arrow is. We like look at the gameplay screen. This is the angle after the cutscene, you see? This is the angle after the cutscene, and this one is consistent. It's kind of like a 45-degree perfectly angle. Anything less than 45 should be better to turn late. And everything more than 45? The cost is very high. Like, you don't want to miss the star after you grab it, after you grab all the coins. It's offset slightly by needing to turn more, but the variance from turning early is more significant. Yep. Yeah, we would need to turn like a whole 90 degrees here. Versus here, it's only like a tiny bit. But if I overshoot the angle here, it's much more grave than if I overshoot here, correct? I think that's the conclusion. Consistency max here. Yep. So the strategy should consist of swimming straight for X amount of beats. And wait, but only until the point, am I also correct speaking here? Only until the point where it doesn't increase our distance anymore. Because at some point is the golden middle, and after that, if we go further, we increase the distance again. So we need to maximum stop right here, where it's the shortest distance. Can we do that maybe with just punches? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And here we should start turning, right? Here we should start turning. And also we can just punch, and after X amount of punches, if we don't hit the star, we know that we messed up something. Like, oh no, I didn't hit it after 8 punches. Panic. And then we can, like, still adjust left or right, depending on what we feel. How close do you get if you just press A and left together? you do circles if you hold left and A. If that's what you mean. Okay, 11 punches and then... That's a bit too far steered now. Preferably, I also would just do 10 punches or something, because that's easy to count. It's like the old... No, but we need to not... We only turn once. We only turn once with this one. We're just doing it with not moving. Oh, this looks good. It's perfectly beat 4. Ah, kind of. We can also do this and like approximate the position here with like fast swims. And if you don't hit it, back up into the star. .5 is too much. That seems good. You need to do a bit before 15. 14.5 and then...
Here we go.
The start position is consistent. We always have the same start position here. But yeah, it's the angle turn is also never gonna be consistent, because turning angle underwater is unfortunately relatively hard to do, because the angle change accelerates a lot with every frame. So even if you have like 1 frame difference, it makes a huge difference in the angle. It's the same as for the wing cap. So the angle turns will suck no matter what, unfortunately. Alternating swim forward X speed, swim left X speeds. Maybe. Is there a camera that affects flights? No, there is not. Flying and swimming is basically the same in this game. In camera. I don't think this is gonna be doable. Because again, every frame that we tap yeah, every frame that we tap just changes so drastically the angle. But yeah, I cannot get the right angle here, dude. What was the old strat? The old strat was like this. It's just like sends a 2.5 in the middle of the swim. If you don't hit it at 18, you do an 8 spiral. That was the backup. It kind of works, dude. Yeah, maybe we don't need the new strat. The 8 spiral is very powerful at the end, which we could also do with the new strat, of course, but... Bro, so close, man. I remember the spiral missing the star all the time. Yeah, but it's not consistent. It's just a backup to Bless RNG, basically. Why start turning left on a half beat? We don't. We do it on full. 4 swims up and then we go left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I do. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. The 0.5 is in the left tab because just straight 2 undershoots and 2.5 is like too much, so you need to like kind of just like flick it. 4, 9, What about turning later? Maybe we can get full beat, full beat. Maybe. This is 2 beats now with 8 swims. Maybe that's good. It combines both ideas, right? Because we decrease the angle needed. We decrease the angle needed here in the curve by going further instead of doing it like here. but we still just do the left tap and its own beat. It's 8, 2, and this was 4, 2.5. It's 3. Yeah, it's 3. I just it's the end of beat 2. It's how because I always tell you I'm a freaking pleb, dude. I have no musical education like Nico does. I'm just counting 1, 2, 3, and sometimes beat count 2 for me means that 1, 2, and then you change. And sometimes it means 2 instant, 1, 2. And sometimes 1, 2, and that's 3, you know. I need to differentiate at the start of beat 2 or at the end of beat 2, but it's both beat 2. You know, trying those turns with pause buffers, but that makes it again very difficult to count. It's much more difficult to count that way. When Wes was watching your LBLJ tutorial, he had to laugh when he counted the A presses and said I couldn't count like that. Hey, I take pride in that. That means I have a unique skill of being bad at music. And then we need to do the 8 at 14. The 8 pattern is at 14 this way. But yeah, when I count beat counts, when I count precise beat counts, what I taught myself, and that's the goaded strat, which is also what I use here. Instead of counting numbers, I always click with my teeth, like click, 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 and that makes like a sound in your head, you know. Try to do it like. You can make like the click, click, click sound with your teeth, right? And then you don't waste brain power on numbers because every number has different length, right? It's like 1, 2, 24. It's like super long, correct? And when you do not concern yourself with numbers, but just with the clicks, you can make very, very precise, much more precise counts. For Cloud Reds, for example, I cannot do Cloud Reds with numbers. I need the clicks, dude. And that's also the only way I can count quarter beats. Because like dun 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 dun, you know. You still have to count it. Yeah, you still need to count the clicks, but you don't. At least in my brain, I'm not saying the numbers like out loud in my head anymore. Does it make sense? It's like inherited in the clicks. Like I don't count like 1, 2, 3, but it's just like dun, and like I don't know. I just associate the numbers with the click, dude. I don't know how to explain it. It's difficult. But that's what I use for precise counts, at least. Which is 90% like Cloud Reds, dude. Yo, Abdul, what's up? Looking forward to Gamescom. Let's go, man. Okay, so this one we fixed. Very good. 4-8. Let me mark that instantly. And let's be responsible adults. Let's write that down in our... Oh, it logged me out. Hold on. Why does it keep logging me out, dude? Also, Wes, what's up, man? GG's on your new Mario Bros. DS run. I saw something in Discord. I missed the jaw strat. The jaw strat was so funny. Jaw strat is... Wait, I want to see that, dude. Jaw strat is so funny, man. Was that an actual thing? The jaw strat, it is kind of a meme. Did I do it at GDQ? There's no shot I did jaw strat at GDQ, right?
And so what Bubzia
There's
is
no
going
shot
to
I did
do
jaw
is
strat. I
he's
had a
gonna
mask on, you
hold
probably cannot
very
see it.
slightly
Oh,
forward and
thank
then
God,
press
actually.
A. You could probably say this is similar to the E.
Pretty nice, consistent pace.
Ah, you censored jaw strat, dude. Hold on. Oops. Wrong button. Let me find it. I can, for those who do not know what that is, I can show you. Where did I do it? Don't forget cooking song. I need to super. So, for those who don't know what the jaw strat is, dude. In Breath of the Wild, there's a glitch called BLSS. I think I'm a moron. I think it's called? Yeah. BLSS. And I don't know, don't ask me why, but I have a mental brain damage, dude. I cannot perform this trick because you have to like very fast flick left and right on the stick. And like consistently in a beat and like very fast. Like left, right, left, right, left, right. And my stupid ass brain sends signals to my fucking jaw when I do the strat. And I cannot perform this trick without going crazy with my facial expression, dude. Let's see if it happens here too. Like, look at my tiny... It's a bit tiny. Can I zoom? Nah. Whoa, 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 what's happening? What is happening? Go away. It's a tiny webcam, but let's see. I'm a moron. Is it coming? Oh, there's a few wiggles. There was a few wiggles. Yeah. I wiggle with the stick. I wiggle my jaw for some reason. People have pointed it out, and I never noticed it, dude.
Very far on the left side.
It's not even that much here because I'm talking. It's like with the stick, like left, right, left, right. My jaw is like.
The question is, when should I start adjusting now?
It's so funny, dude. But it's not that present here. I wonder where I could find a good run with that. So funny. Did you also do wind bombs blindfolded? Yes, they were also in the routes. Yeah, concentrating. This trick is super finicky because you are not allowed to go neutral. you need to go right notch, left notch, right notch, left notch. If you in any time go through neutral for like more than a frame, you drop down and die. So you have to like and you also cannot go up or down. You need to like straight left, right while blindfolded and like very fast. And if your finger slips, it's GG's. Like, and you need to do it for like a minute straight or so. It's really, really hard. Let me check here. If I have some... Oops. Breath of the Wild. Any percent. One of the first few runs, maybe?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Today,
Show me
I
the
want
jaw
to
strats,
show you
dude.
another personal best of mine in a game
The world
that
is not ready.
Many of you probably know. It is The Legend of Zelda. I think like 1 or 2 years ago, and it changed the entire speed. And what is gonna happen, huh? What the hell? Link is flying, dude. So this is
it
a
happening?
new glitch. As you can
Oh,
see, I position
mouth
myself
is
here
closing.
right towards Ganon's castle, and
No wiggles
this
yet.
is a new glitch found, which literally allows you to fly through the entire map.
Oh, he's
at
holding it.
ridiculous speeds
He's holding it in.
a horizontal line. And as you can see, it's very easy to set up that you can even.
But
do
yeah, it was a meme.
blindfolded.
Like every day
The
we
problem
ran,
is
the
it's
jaw
fairly
strats came out.
unnormalized. As you can see here, I'm
Oh,
drifting
Molyman has a
tiny bit
video.
to the left. The goal
Thank you. Is that Rickroll?
Faster and faster
thank
across
God.
the map, because the bomb is pushing Link's model basically. So it's quite difficult to set up the angle.
Looking
towards
down on
Ganon's
this
castle,
one.
but I've gotten also really consistent with it these days. And it's also very interesting because I do use 2 different controllers for the run, which is
You can
I
see the
haven't talked
wiggles,
about it
dude.
yet,
Oh,
but
no.
I do use an 8-bit though controller and a how do I call it? Nintendo Switch Pro
happening
controller with custom notches.
It's so funny.
For this particular
so
trick, you
funny.
cannot use the 8-bit though because it has not an analog stick but the D-pad.
And you can see it, it's like in
So,
sync. It's in
why it does
sync
not-
when I do the wiggles with Link, dude. That's so funny.
And
Look, whenever I do the
use an
wiggles with
8-bit
Link,
though
that's when the
controller and
jaw
a,
starts, dude.
How do I call it? Nintendo Switch Pro controller with custom notches. And for this
man,
particular
good
trick, you
times,
cannot
Breath of
use
the Wild.
8-bit though, because
Was
it
a
has
fun
not an
era
analog
of my
stick, but the
streaming.
D-pad. So why it does not work is you are never allowed to go neutral on the stick during this trick. You always have to hold a direction.
Yeah, the jiggles
So
are to
this wiggling is
accelerate,
also actually
exactly.
pretty scary. This is also a very, very slow BLSS. Like I'm not flying fast at all, but it just is the
It's the
nature
full
of this
big
trick
picture.
because like you need to wiggle the stick, as I said, from left
Yeah,
to
we're
right
just like
without going into
glitching through the
neutral
whole
position,
map
like left,
basically
right,
in the
left, right,
game.
and stuff. And your fingers can get really slippery. And if you release by accident, the stick obviously goes to neutral, and then it's over as well. So here, behind this pillar should already start the loading zone for Ganon's castle. You can see
Breath
that
of the
on
Wild was a
bottom
crazy
that
run.
The map will change. There is the map change.
But yeah. I completely forgot about the wiggles, dude. More broken than SM64? Nah. Impossible. SM64 is actually not even that broken compared to most speed games. It's, I think, very broken when you consider like TAS. Then the game is very broken. Like as broken as it gets. But yeah, compared to like Ocarina of Time, it's, for example, nothing. I think Ocarina of Time might be the most busted game ever. And MM. So, I'd argue the newer Doom games are extremely broken. Games can be very broken, but can you play other games inside those games and stuff? Can you completely change the code? I mean, like, arbitrary code execution has been also outside of Ocarina of Time, but like, it's humanly doable in OOT, in runs even and stuff, to like completely bust the game open, which is very rare. Usually it's like TAS only. What did I want to write down? We talked so much about jiggle strats. Aha, new ending. What was the new ending? 8, 3, 14. 8 neutral. End of 2. On 3. And then 14 into 8. Pattern right. Why not just 3? I don't know. In my brain it makes sense. In my brain it makes sense. Pokemon Gen 1 is also really cooked, yeah. Pokemon Gen 1 is a pretty funny game. Good, next up, let's learn something more still today. Still have time before Ocarina of Time. I want to start Ocarina of Time at like 5 PM probably. I want to do... I kind of would like to do one more big 100 coin star, but I also really don't. I kind of want to do SL Reds. Better setup for the 4 coins. Maybe some people in the community can get inspired to try to find some new setups. SL Reds is currently one of the most scuffed setups I think we have in the run with the upper 4 coins. We should finish it with the routing. Yeah. I agree. So the beginning is good. The beginning is good. We get the red for free. And then we teleport. The one part that's bad is up here. Huh? Why did that not warp me? That's crazy. So here, this is the bad part. The current strat is this. We lock the cam at 2.5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two jumps up, punch into the coin. This one is consistent. The next one is already jank. It works like most of the time, but very often I need to find it manually. It's 2 jumps upright. And then like 1 jump, 2 jumps, 4, a bit down, left, up. You see, I'm like right there, dude. I don't want to do this kind of improvisation in the run, dude. That's ass. You know what I mean? And then the problem is, from here, we still hold the same position for the next 2 coins. Which we do this, and then we do 4. Something like that, and miss the coin. It's horrible. I don't like this. Jump dive from the tree does not make it up, no. Unfortunately not. We could release the lock cam. We could release the lock cam to have a straight angle for the first red at least. Ah, we cannot release the lock cam because of the tree. We need to find the tree again. Complete reroute and shell, but the shell wouldn't help. We need to use the shell to get the coin underneath the ice if we don't start with that. And then the shell doesn't help us with any of these coins here. Shell for these 4 reds. Don't know. We need to normalize. I think Eva had an idea like that actually before in Discord, but I dismissed it as not being good. Yeah, because you need to, like, you know, adjust the angles so much. And then always, like, stop, adjust, stop, adjust. And then the angle turns. I don't know, dude. CLCC. I mean, they are not in a straight line, the coins, that's the problem. I don't think it would help. It works sometimes, and maybe that's good enough. And then this also stopped working last time when we did the visual run through. What we want from the star, not use the shell. That is gonna be the most important, because shell is gonna make things bad, guaranteed. Hear the pan, you think? So I need to hold up longer. Whoa. It's full up notch. Wait, why is it full up notch? That makes no sense to me. I mean, that would be good. But we literally never did full up notch here. So go here. And now I'm not even grabbing the tree. And now it's very different again. I have a feeling it depends on when you jump onto the tree. Which would make this very bad. Like, that sucks really hard, if true. Like, you know what I mean? That we get different counts for different jumps here to the tree. Because the camera pans differently. We could drop down and then CLCC. This was 100% consistent. Yeah, I know. Dude, don't need to tell me. It's the classic blindfolded thing, dude. Eventually it just stops working, man. It's bullshit. This was like the only part of the entire star that was working, in fact, I feel. Maybe we are not allowed to wait for the pan, but we need to go while it's panning. Yeah, it seems to work if I go instantly. It seems to work if I don't wait on the tree for the pan. Or not. It's jank. It's very jank, dude. It's definitely dependent on like the pan. Which again, I can make work. I just need to remember that we need to go fast here. Yo, double jazz. The fun thing about testing this is that my notch is different and my lock cam at the tree is not even the same. Really? But the lock cam at the tree should be the same, no? It's important that you lock it while mashing C down. In case you have not done that. Because the lock cam should be position dependent, right? Theoretically. Yeah, the movement will be affected. That is very correct, yeah. Okay, it seems to be working though. And then we need to fix the ending as well. The ending is going to be important, which means I need to quickly collect all the reds actually. Yo, Carlo, what's up? What happened yesterday? We practiced a bit. We did a run. Normal fun stream kind of things. Why? Why don't you grab the tree, my dude? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Let's practice the ending here while we have the star spawned. Do, 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 do. Where did I miss the tree here? For fuck's sake. Too late? That is so strange, man. Directly from the last red without teleport. The star? It's so far away though. Why would you want to do that? to avoid the wind. But the wind is not the problem, is it? Like, the wind is kind of consistent. It's just the whole jump, upright, dive timing sequence, I feel. Seven. Seven again. So tap jump, full jump, beat 8 upright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That seems good. Okay, why did I not grab the tree? Use the slow. With this thread, I'm really not too worried. Like, I don't want to change this, honestly. I think everything in this entire star is worse than the ending right now. I'm really not concerned about the ending. And even if we miss, we have the lock cam, we can just run there or run back or whatever. I'm really not worried about that. I'm much more worried that everything fucking else is failing in this star. Why do I get miss the red, dude? It makes no sense to me, man. Oh, I really, 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 really don't like this star, man. It is complete garbage. Yeah, this shit is not consistent here. I got on the slope, it slowed me down. The pan, this freaking pan of the lock cam here is not good. We will not make it work, dude. We should relock on the tree. We cannot. The camera goes crazy on a tree when you relock. You can literally not touch it. Look at this. Like, you cannot just like hold up in a consistent way. Like, sometimes it goes to the right, sometimes to the left. So relock is not really an option in my opinion. Something like this we can do. But then we need to wait for this guy. I don't know. I lost all motivation of playing this game, dude. SL Reds does that. I will leave it for another day. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, man. THI 100 coins. That's a long one. I want a short. I don't want another 100 star today. Something short that I can still practice. Fire C Reds needs a check on the elevator. We can do that maybe. I do need to do a freaking 100 coin star though. We should make progress. But unfortunately, I feel like my brain is fried after this star. Stupid SL Reds, man. It took it out of me today. I think I have a setup for the 4 Reds. Nice. Very good. So THI needs lots of stuff. Backup practice, new Koopa kill practice, star spawn pre-wheeler, camera for hundreds versus reds, missed beach coin. There's lots to check in THI. That's not for today. TTM, the slide setup, the ring. Skip the top 5 with coin. Yeah, but that was also an idea actually. Also not for today. I need a clearer brain for these two. They are huge. DDD 100 beginning counts also when I have more capacities. JRB ship we could quickly do. Fire C Reds we could quickly do. And 1 Rainbow Ride house. My pet cactus, thanks for the good luck. About the rando run on Monday. Yeah, we need to first finish this stuff. That's my highest priority. We need to first finish the list. And then we can think of practice runs. Until the list is done, I don't want to do anything else. After that, we can do a second visual playthrough to like really confirm the strats, or maybe that a bit later, but we can do rando runs or something. But I first want to be done with the list. We did Big Penguin today already. That one is done. And Monterey not today. Monterey is too good. Let's do Fire C Reds first of all. So the trick was to like do a late dive on the elevator or something. I missed it. I just said if I get it first try, we just not check the star anymore until the actual run, and I got it literally first try without reloading. Perfectly, so we're just gonna take it. Late dive, what does that mean? We need a beat count for that. I don't want this to be vague. it's too late. Yeah, you're not clipping anymore with 3. And 2 is like potentially too early. 2.5 needs to be a bit precise, but whatever. If the list isn't finished by Monday, it will get it will not be finished by Monday, I can promise you. We still have lots to work on, unfortunately. And I need to focus on OOT a bit. It's gonna be fine, we still have a couple of streams. We will not be able to do many practice runs, but... Okay, let me try. No, wrong star. How did it miss, dude? Bit Monka, but I didn't get the punch cancel out. Double burn? I mean, that's okay. But yeah, the elevator I do know now. The elevator is okay. The backup for the top part, let's check that quickly still. Too early. It's the first beat after the 3. Nice jump. What the hell was that? And he did it again. What the hell? Brain cannot compute. So, what if I do not get this here? The backup was like on the end or on the beginning of the fire spitter. Yeah, remember. Okay, let's check the ending, and then Fire C is kind of good.
Here we go!
All right, then Fire C is good. I posted as a Red's idea in Discord. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna check it tomorrow probably. I don't want to deal with the star right now. I feel beaten by it. It won today. Cloud Reds we need to do. One Rainbow Ride House maybe as practice. All the other stars are like huge. JRB ship I'm willing to do actually. And then I think we're gonna switch to Ocarina of Time for today. Manta shouldn't be huge, just practice of the completely new strat. I mean, there's some new ending, like a completely new thing that I haven't even watched yet. So it will take quite a bit of time, I think, to get used to. If we're gonna do it. So also not for today, I think. Wow. Wait. Why is this so early? Okay. Oh boy. Oh, too far turned. A mega too far turn. What the hell? It's not supposed to happen, really. Now I definitely needed more. It's so funny that 5 can oversteer so hard when it really shouldn't. And then left jump, up jump. Okay. Understood. Monterey. Monterey. Let's check that new strat. I cannot promise that I will not fall asleep during the star. My brain is very KO. I don't know how I will still run OOT, honestly. But we gotta try. So, swim into the corner. What the hell is that strat? It's so funny. 2 slow swims, 8 fast, 8 slow neutral, 12 up right, 20 down right. And then some fast swims down. That is very funny. It's impossible. I don't know what this reflects, dude. As soon as I enter the stage, man, I get yawny, sleepy. It is so funny. I'm not even doing it on purpose, man. It's the music. Oh god, I do not remember this, dude. Oh yeah, it's the jump. The jump. Man. Oh, and I'm pretty sure you need to CLCC that thing. Oh, maybe not. You do? Can I not do that? What the fuck? Give me a second. Can I test something? Can someone type something in chat? Oh, here's the bot. Perfect. Okay. Good, I can remove him. Yeah, no, I know the timing. There was just a spammer on fucking YouTube as always, dude. Are you serious, man? So, can we somehow dynamically enable a crazier slow mode on YouTube? We can, nice. Or not. Give me a second, I need to sort that out quickly. Or not. Give me a second, I need to sort that out quickly. I don't know where they're coming from, dude. It's the second day in a row that we get botted. Roughly the same time, yep. Okay. Oh, I don't remember this. Did we write it down by any chance? I doubt it, right? Nope. And then here we waited for like X amount of beats. I don't know the number. I think 4 or 5. And then the new ending. Yeah, that seems to work pretty nicely. Can't wait to be in my 40s and see the Something Sold video about SM64 120 Star World records. I can say that I was here first. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, also, can we test something that's important for 120, I guess? Can you guys type some stuff in chat for a bit? Okay, that does not work. I swear we had a command. Hold on, let me check exactly how it is called. One second. Exclamation mark hide chat. Here, it is on. Why does it not work? Yeah. Chat social. It should work. It should work. Yo, Toka J, thank you so much. What? Emergency worked? No, it should remove usually the entire chat from screen. Huh. Hidden 4 to 3 chat social, yeah. Is my OBS not connected? My OBS is not connected. Wait. Oh, clear chat emergency, okay. That's good to know that my OBS doesn't connect to my bot. Hold on. Server settings. Oh yeah, it's literally off. Interesting. Hold on. Everything besides the scene stuff. Okay, yeah, then I will... At least I know what to fix. I will check it off stream. Thank you for the test. OBS doesn't connect to bot. Clear sub only mode. No, clear chat, enable sub only mode, run ads. And hide chat, but that didn't work. Okay, perfect. That will work as soon as my bot connects to OBS again. Which I don't know why it doesn't, to be quite fair, but whatever. But yeah, thank you for the test. I will fix that tomorrow. Because that's going to be important for 120 star, I guess, to have. At least the hide chat. And show chat we also had, I'm pretty sure, in case we want to revert it again. For the test. The bots are there and back, even with sub-only mode and more than 5 minutes needing to sub and slow modes. That is just beautiful. Mine wasn't clear due to better TTV. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, why did that miss, guys? Why is the stream category labeled as I'm only sleeping? It was a meme. We should put it back. Okay. Let me check the numbers. 2, 8, 8, 12, 20. Nice, very good. I need to definitely like memory practice this a bit still, but it seems good for now. At least we know the new strat at the end. It is very much better. All right, we have a few stars left on the sheet. We're gonna work tomorrow more on that. Today I still need to perform some Ocarina of Time. Otherwise I will explode. So let's just eat a little run, I think. No resets, whatever happens, happens. Okay. I'm gonna put chat out of OBS since we had some spammers. Just to be safe while I'm blindfolded. Oh, let's check how many A presses we have in the run. Let me reset the counter. How do I reset the counter? There you go. Okay. After the run, we can check how many times we pressed A.
Triple!
All right, then let's do this. Quick run here. Hopefully under 40 minutes. Hopefully under 40 minutes. Tony Marie, thank you for the good luck. No, no, no. Okay. Good beginning. Okay. Can we get the clip? Oh, nice. Frame perfect, by the way. How is life, my friends? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are enjoying the stream. I know I'm getting pretty tired these days at the end of the practice sessions. It's just a lot of information to bash into my brain, really. I hope you don't mind. At least we're still doing some runs in the beginning and stuff to keep fresh. Very soon, as I said, it will all pay off. Surely. And maybe next week we're gonna start doing some practice runs again too. I think we need like 2 more streams maybe to finish off the sheet, the practice list. And then after that we need to find something new to practice, so probably we're gonna do randomizer runs again. Or focus on like 100 coins or something. Or we ditch 120 star and just grind 9 star all day. Okay, drill time. Less RNG. Here we go. Oppa. Oh, come on, really, dude? Dude, Joel hates me these days, I swear. I never had so bad RNG with this fish, like in this practice sesh for Gamescom. Well, well, Mr. Joel. We need 20 extra money. $20 extra money. That was 5. Just got some extra nuts just for safety. Okay, and now we can go. The more I play Ocarina of Time, the more I think this is the best song in like the entire game. This is such a banger. If I ever have like a physical business, like a shop or something, that's the song that I'm gonna play in the lobby. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Four sticks, that should be enough. All right, Deku time. Deku is hard, as we all know. So let me focus. It gets hard after the slingshot, to be fair, so for now I can still chill. Oh, Dex Fox hit. That's a frame perfect A press after the side hop. Bro. What? Dude, excuse me, big times? What? How did I fall down after a jump slash? What the fuck happened? That makes no sense, bro. Huh? Oh, that makes zero sense, dude. I actually don't know how to back that up. That never happened to me in my entire life, dude. I either find the exit here. But do I have enough health? I don't have enough health at all, dude. I will die. What? I feel betrayed and scammed, honestly. Oh yeah, I'm like dead as hell. Ooh, what do I do? I should kill myself first. I think the easiest thing is to go back here and re-exit and do the whole thing again. Oh, shit. I'm so confused. How did it not work the first time, dude? How much health do I have? I picked up 1. Oh, dude, how much health do I have here? Am I good? I take fall damage now. And then I die at the second fall damage. I'm not good. I need a KMS to heal up. Yeah, I had exactly 2 hearts. That was 1 heart, 1 half heart, not enough. I could have destroyed the first web already, but I think it's safer to do it like this. I think now I set up everything correctly though. Was a good call to die there for health. I just noticed I did not take a break today during the stream. Good old first try. So yeah, solid run minus Joel, as always. And that one weird mistake in Deku which I honestly don't know what happened. I jump slashed and fell down instantly. So somehow I must have turned around. That's the only option, right? Somehow Link's model must have turned around. Because I thought maybe I grabbed the wrong ledge, but even then, if I grabbed the wrong ledge, the jump slash should still land on the log and not on the pit. So I probably ledge grabbed and the camera freaked out. Which is fun. But probably fixable once I know what the problem is. Besides that, the run was pretty good. So I think we are still good underestimates, even if Ganon goes well. Of course, that's always the one funny part. But these days I don't struggle with Ganon really. It's mostly just, yeah, not random, but you need to be precise. Ganon. Focus. What? Dude, I thought I was in the cutscene. I was just chilling at the wall. I literally was chilling at the wall, dude. That was kind of my fault, though. I should have realized. Not gonna lie. It was kind of my fault, yeah. Ugh. I'm not hitting his tail! Got it. Uh-oh. GG's. I released the target. Oh, I double-clicked Z, dude. I double-clicked Z by accident. But yeah, I nearly saved it, dude. That's pretty impressive, honestly. It's pretty impressive. So the first one, I just didn't grab the sword and I thought I grabbed it. Then I was just chilling at the wall until the cutscene started to play again. And then I tried to kill him with the tiny Kokiri sword, which I think I didn't hit him constantly. I don't know what happened there. And yeah, here I died because I double-clicked Z. He went to crouch, and then he hit me on the head. I know exactly what happened there. That was fully my fault. GG's though, yeah. It was a good run. And yeah, here I died because I double-clicked. Let's quickly check what happened in Deku Tree. I'm very curious. Such a banger. Collapse skip was clean, dude. Collapse skip was very clean. Time the more. I want to also see here the fish because I never grabbed this fish first try. Am I going too far? Yeah, a tiny bit, like one step too far for the fish. Okay. Sub 35 would have been close. Yeah. Yeah, the fight is very short after that. 4 hits cutscene. It's like 45 seconds, I would say. So what happened here? Yeah, sure, dude. Of course. Of course. Bro turned around twice. What the fuck? Look at my stick. I'm pressing literally nothing on the stick. I'm just targeting. Okay, this I need to check next time in practice. Probably I'm not allowed to retarget there. I need to like just hold the button or go neutral fully until I get up and then press the button or something. Dude, excuse me big times? What? Oh, whoa, I completely missed this, though. What? I wasn't even... Yeah, this was my backup. That's why he respawned. That's interesting. I thought I was in the cutscene. I was just chilling at the wall. I literally was chilling at the wall, dude. Maybe I go back to my old strat where I do the rolls. That seemed a bit more consistent. Oh god, he was like on top of me, man. I wonder if I could hit him with the nut to get him down one more time. If nut damage is good enough to kill him. Because that would make things a bit easier. Because I think I just constantly missed his tail because the Kokiri sword is just so tiny. Or I actually hit, I don't know, I cannot really see. Oh no, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting him. I think I'm hitting him. It's just not really audible. And then here the backup. The backup is to go to Zelda, target her. Yeah, go close to her. Yeah, I worked way too far. Go close to her, see up. And then like left. This backup I also should check still before the event. And then I died because I retargeted here, 100%. I know it. Like I was targeted and then I clicked it again exactly when he swung his sword. Here, you see? And then he crouched and he hit me. Okay, but not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Pretty good practice, I would say. GG's. Next prediction should have Ganon wins as an option. Yeah, honestly, it happens. So, with that being said, guys, I am tired. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with more spreadsheet gaming. More practice for 120, the last few stars. Another 9-star for the fans. And probably another Ocarina of Time. Probably another Ocarina of Time run. You are on a world record stream streak. Raid streak. Ooh. Let me check who's even online. But yeah, definitely already in advance. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Let's go. Actually, might be world record stream. Let's go to our good friend Lou Milora. Doing Spyro speedruns for world record, and very recently, I think 2 days ago, improved the world record. Maybe she can do it again after our raid world record streak. So yeah, thank you for watching. Have a nice day. I'll be back tomorrow. Only 2 more weeks till 120 star. Hopefully next week I will still release a little date announcement on YouTube, like a proper video. I wanted to get it out this week, but I am just swamped with work. So maybe next week, dude. I'll try my best. Thank you. Peace out and have a nice one. Say good luck to Laura. Bye bye.